Hello, hello, hello. How we all doing today? What is up, my dudes? How was everybody's weekend? Yeah, I'm noticing like this new top fan thing. This is new to me. Are they making it like competitive YouTubing? What's that about? What's all that about? Squeakers is my number one fan. Yippee. It gives XP for messages, but not all messages. And I don't know what else. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Compete. Compete for my approval. I'm glad your weekend was chill, Space Frog. Um, I want to put some people in a big old bowl and keep them in there. And I think that's really normal for me. So I went on a hike this weekend. Um, it was just gonna be a little baby hike. I was like, I'll go up to the park, and it's one of those like public um it's one of those kind of those public parks, where like everything's on a gravel path and like it's pretty open and easy. But cutting through, there's a bunch of like actual genuine hiking trails. And again, I was just planning to go on a little baby hike, and then I got down there and I was like, actually, I think that I want to make my life. I just want to make life harder for myself. And then I did that. Um, you know what? I was kind of thinking I'm just doing some stuff right now just to get set up. Um and I'm thinking that I was thinking of building it in the new world, like the fairy world, but the lighting in this world is terrible. Like here, I'll show you guys. Like I said, I'm still setting some things up, and I thought that we could chat while I was doing that. Wham, bam. Make that visible in blue. The lighting is the lighting's crap. This is afternoon, and then we've got evening. There's so much like here, I'll turn the grid off. But like it's so bad, and I feel like I really this is morning. I don't like it. There's like a fog effect. Ooh, no. No, no, no. I don't like that. Anyway. You guys can watch me set up, I suppose. Um Organize debug. I need to restart. So I needed to come in, I needed to do that. So I guess we'll exit game, save and exit. That's okay. We'll just build on a different lot. Probably somewhere. I'm more familiar with the lighting. You can place it down in this world if you want. I've also taken pretty much all of the mods out, so you'll be able to you'll be able to. I'll put this on the gallery, and if you guys want to play with it, you can. But you also have to have a bunch of the packs. But there's ways to get packs, like paying money for them or other means. But I won't. I won't tell you how to do that. I don't condone being sailing the seven seas, except when I do. Except that I don't. Yeah, it's like there's like a weird film on the camera. I think they wanted to make it feel more mystical. And now you can download like some relighting effects on, you know, relighting effect mods, and I might get one of those at some point, but And I think we can turn the volume back up because I had it muted for a blue volume mixer. Wham, bam, bam. Alright, let's just... I feel like Willow Creek's a safe bet because all of the lots... Not up Willow Creek. Let's go on New Crest because New Crest has a bunch of really good lots. And I'm thinking 40 by 30. Let's do this lot. Build. There we go. So we don't have any, like, custom content. So all of this will be vanilla. I will be using Tool, but you will still be able to download it. It's just some of the techniques that I use to build it might be a little... So yeah, this isn't exactly a mystical plot of land, like, right next to, like, a shopping center. But that's okay. Okay. So the reason that I thought it might... Let's put the walls up and go up. So the reason that this is so much more exciting right now is... we got glass walls. We've got glass walls. I don't think we have glass floors, though. But there are ways around that. We've got glass halls and walls, and we've had these for a while. But and this isn't gonna be the finished project, but I'm just kind of proof of concepting this. And then so yeah. I think this is going to take a little bit of finagling, but I was thinking of making like a giant aquarium, like in a fishbowl, and then, or something like that, because you can also make round, what's that? Those are kind of nice. You can also now make, round rooms. And I think if we combine these two techniques, I think we can make something kind of cool. Pretty cool. So let's, just as a proof of concept, and then maybe in the middle of the aquarium, we could have like a little... I might have to make this bigger, but let's just kind of see what we got. Just erase the middle. Now the thing is that round rooms are actually like really annoying to deal with in terms of like windows and stuff. But I think we're getting somewhere. I think this is going places. Make it tall. Oh my god. Guys. Oh my god. That's already amazing. Okay. Oh. Sorry, guys. I've been getting all excited. Damn it. I'm so sorry. Getting all excited. You guys couldn't even see. There we go. Okay. Sorry. So we've made... Yes. We've made this little glass... enclosed glass space. Actually, let's redo this. Let me show you what we're working with. Okay. So, I'll kind of show you what's going on here and how we came to this conclusion. We don't need this box to be so big. Let's make it smaller. So we got a regular little house with a roof on it. So we've had this for a while where we can add glass roofs. Sweet. But now we have glass walls. So we can make, I think that kind of looks sick actually. We can make these little fully glass houses. There's a joke in there somewhere. There's also these like really interesting things that I think would be really useful like, for like greenhouses and sunrooms. So there's like all these different kinds of glass. Yeah, like that would look awesome for like a greenhouse. And that's cool. I didn't mean to save the video. I always go to press V to like grab my cursor, but that's not the cursor in this. And a few updates ago, we were given round rooms. So I think if we combine the round rooms with the glass walls, you just have to delete the middle. So we've got like this big round room and it's got like a flat top on it. If we go and we go grab our seamless glass wall, and I think if we make it tallest, and I think we're getting somewhere already. And I think what I'll do, and I think we just got to delete this. Right? I think that's what we got to do. Or, because like I said, I think I want to put an island in the middle. Like a little island for like the fairies to live on. In the middle. I think that would be cool. And then like the mermaids could swim underneath. So I'm thinking of putting just like a little tiny house up here. So... And then we could maybe like put like a little tiny fairy house, and maybe like there's one fairy there, and then we could put like a mermaid in the bottom. But round rooms are notoriously difficult to work with. I think it will be okay for the aquarium, but I don't think I actually want to make a round room for the top. Now what we're going to do, I think, well, first what we've got to do is we need to grab the pool. Do we? No, I don't think we do. Not yet. Maybe? I just need to make sure. Okay, I need to make sure of something. I think. Pool and fountains. Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Haha! There we go. Oh. Okay. It's not liking that. Okay. We're good. We're doing all right, guys. So now we have like a big thing of water, and I think we're going to change that water to be a little nicer. We've got all these different water options. This one's usually my favorite. I really like this one. We've also got this one, but it's not as fun. This is the vanilla one. Yucky. Yeah. These aren't very nice. There's also this weird red one, but I don't think we want to do that here. And then there's like these ones with like grass in them. But I think we're gonna go Swimming in Sparklies, which is the one from Get Together, I believe. And I don't... Will it let me... It's not gonna let... I was hoping it would let me delete the floor, but we're gonna have to have some sort of a floor. But luckily we don't have to have specifically a pool tour. And there's a bunch of new... Oh, no. Okay, it does apply. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think we're going to want that. We're going to want something that would look at home at the bottom of an aquarium. This is kind of cool. I don't know if that looks... Does that look aquarium-y? I feel like we want some sort of rocks. I don't know if this is the right rock for the job, you know? What kind of colors? Oh, it's just darker stone. Okay. No, I don't like that either. Let's see what they have for stone. Like, something like this would be great, but I don't want it to be black. You know? I'm gonna go for masonry. Like, some sort of gravel would be cool. I don't think we have something like that. Let's look at all of them. And I think it can still... Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's any gravel floor except for this. And it only... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Gravel Delight. Is that the only color that it only comes in, like, grays and stuff? Aw, dang it. I mean... I am conflicted, you guys. What do I do? There's also this lava bubble stuff, but that's also only comes in like really dark colors, and then like this random red color, which is not what we want, I think, for the inside of aquarium. I keep going back to this. You know what? Actually, let's do this one because with it being a darker green, I think it makes it look more like it's underwater, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. But you know what I mean? Like, with it being a darker green, it looks more watery. I don't know if I'm making sense. I hate this random fuck-ass shadow. Let's pick a nice trim. Pool trim. I think something stone would be cool. Maybe, like, something like that. There's also this cool one. Ooh, not that color, but, like, I think we're on the right track here. Yeah. We're going to need some way for them to get up, I think. Wait, no, because the fairies, I think the fairies will just fly there, right? Because fairies can fly. So maybe the fairies will just fly up there. And, oh, but the mermaids. I think we are going to have to put some sort of, like, you can walk up and get access to it. Like, some sort of deck. But, like, this is already feels very promising to me. I am very excited about this. Now. Ooh, it does not. It does not want me to make a... Okay. Okay. Ooh. Didn't like that. Because there is one flat part, I believe. Hold on, let me... Yeah. Yes, because that part's flat. And then if we build on top of it... Ooh, no, it doesn't like that. Okay. I think we might be able to... Okay. I might have to, like, change my tactic, but I think there's another thing we can do. Let's go down. I love breaking this game. I love, like, this game's like, please, you're supposed to do this with it. And I'm just like, what if I didn't do that? What if I just completely fucked with your game? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got something above it, but it's floating, and we don't want that. I believe... Hold on a second. Okay. Bear with me. I'm really, like, just pushing this game in directions it's not meant to be, Okay, so I think... No. Leave that there for now. Okay. If we can't do it this way, there's another thing that I think we can do, but it might be annoying. Okay. And now? No. Okay, we're gonna have to do my other idea. So we're gonna have to bulldoze everything. That's sad, but necessary. Okay. Alright. We're gonna bring out our round tool room. We're gonna... Anyway, I didn't finish talking about my hiking trip. Anyway, so I am dedicating myself because, like, okay, so before I started doing YouTube, I had a really active job. Like, I was on my feet all day. I worked a lot outside. I worked at schools in, throughout the year, and then I worked at a summer camp in the summer. And suffice to say, I was in the best shape of my life, and I loved it. But since I started doing YouTube and I didn't go back to the school job throughout the year, and I'm not going back to summer camp in the summers anymore for, you know, a lot of reasons. I could talk about that at some point, but it's not really all that interesting. Um, you know, just because of a lot of factors, I didn't want to keep, do I want to make this bigger, actually? I feel like it's pretty fucking big. But I want to make sure I have a lot of room for whatever I want. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. For whatever that I want to do in here, you know. I feel like this is pretty fucking big. And I feel like you don't you it's better to be small and then make it bigger later. But I think I'll be able to adjust the size. But yeah. But it might be difficult to adjust the shape. So I think what I might want, let's put down, oh, this is not, interesting. Yeah, so I've dedicated myself, is that centered? It's hard to tell because the roof pattern is very deceptive, actually. I don't think, yeah, the roof pattern's not centered and it's just tripping me up. I guess this is the center, so I guess it is centered. And I guess, yeah, I guess it's centered both ways. And I think we'll be able to adjust this in size, but I think it'd be kind of frustrating to do that with, you know. And yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's how this is going to have to work. And don't worry, we'll fill in like the weird squares. That'll get fixed. Do not fret. Because like, oh, no, gross, now we have these bisections. But actually, we can just go ahead. Yeah, so I've like, pools must have an area. What are you talking about? There we go. There we go. We'll even get rid of those weird little triangles. Don't worry, guys. We got this. And I think we can get rid of this little space underneath. Yeah, I'm rededicating myself to getting in shape. So I'm going to be going on hikes on the weekend, or at least like long walks in the park. And working out a couple times a week. And that's kind of my new goal right now. Okay. So, promising. Let's go down here, and I think I think I can just delete this. No! It's not what I wanted. Can I just, like... Hold on. The wall stays in place, though. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me see how things are looking. Let's grab our... Dang it. That is quite noticeable, isn't it? I don't know how I want to fix that. Okay. New plan. Instead of an island, it's like a little castle that's like inside the aquarium, because you know aquariums have castles and then the top comes out and it acts as a house. But like you can be inside the aquarium, because I can apply a different wall to this than the wall on the outside. So what if we get this what's it called? There was a castle pack, so let's grab the castle pack stuff. It was called, I can't remember what it's called. But I'll recognize the little icon, I think. Or I thought I would. Hold on. Desert Everyday Color by Oaknook. Castle State. There we go. We'll grab this. We'll make it gray. Yeah. Perfect. And let's not forget our cool water. Uh-huh. It's not what I wanted. There it is. There. I think I want to make that darker, actually. Maybe we make it black on the bottom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So it looks wetter. It's so small, though. But I think it'd be really cute if it was like a little aquarium castle. You know? And maybe we put like... I think that's a platform, so I think that... Yeah. I think that... Yeah, there we go. Is there a way for me to do like little mini turrets? I think that's as small as... I mean, I could make a... something like that. Actually, there might be some like roof decorations that would work for us. Roof sculptures. Oh yeah, and they have all these new things that came with the new pack. Is there anything that I could use as like a castle turret? I don't know. There's probably some stuff in debug that would work. I think it would still be noticeable if the floor pattern was on the inside, yeah. I think we're going to have to go with this. Because it would still be... Well, now, let's check. Yeah. And you know why? It's because that's considered outside and this is considered outside and that's considered inside. So it has a different rendering. Like it's like the lighting's rendered differently. I think even if I well, if there's oh, that looks so weird. um okay. So if we grab that cool swirly pattern again, yeah, that's still quite noticeable. But what's floating? But if we were to make some sort of staircase or some little opening, hold on, give me a second. Because I think I can now adjust this pretty freely. Yeah, I can. Huh. Yeah. Ooh, we're having some interesting problems down there. That's interesting. Um, this is not how what you're supposed to do with this pack, by the way. Just would like it to be known that I am doing things you're not supposed to do. And then I think I can pull this out. And what if... Bear with me now. Eh, where's my little diagonal one? Oh, is that really... Okay. I believe if we were to break this floor... It is a little bit less noticeable, but that's also so much less room. I think I do like the look of this better as like a starting point. And if we have like some sort of a hole up here, we'll cover it with something. We'll put a plant on top of it, I think, so that it doesn't look like there's a massive hole in the floor. But I think that's what we're gonna have to do, something like that. And let's get the pool and fountain trims again, and then let's like make sure. Yeah, I think we had this one, and I think we had this one. Yes. And then should we put it up on a... Can I put it up on a foundation? I can't because it's a pool. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So let's go to our ground. That's not ground. There we go. Ba 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 ba. It's one of the new. Let's get something. Yeah. Like that. And then I think if we have our like little tiny house here, is that too big? Is that too big even for a tiny house? For a tiny house, it's so small, you guys. We have like no room. again, we can make everything bigger. We can change the size of everything, and I think we might have to. Because 3x3 is not a lot of room. The whole point is that we're making a giant fishbowl, so it's okay if the giant fishbowl is giant. But I think making it have a rounded area is good. Okay. Oh my goodness. Come here, you. This looks atrocious right now. We just gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Oh my god, it looks so bad. It's fine, guys. It just needs a little shaping. I'm not crashing out about Sims again. I promise. I promise. I love making weird builds like this, though. That it's like, I'm not supposed to do this, but there's something about it that just makes me feel alive. I love pushing things in directions I'm not supposed to. And I think we can just... Let's just scoot this over here. It doesn't have to be right there. The hole can be anywhere, but... I think make it skinnier. Yeah. I think this is good. This is good. This is good. We're getting somewhere. And then, like, we'll give it a cute little roof. Again, I pressed V. Damn it. It's H that I want. It's H. Let's put a curve to it. I think would be kind of cool. But maybe like that kind of a curve. I want it to look like something that fairies would live in. Hold on. There's a command. Curved roof. Sims 4. Is it Shift C or is it Control C? It's Shift C. Okay, I thought it was Control C for some reason. You get like two little... Yeah, there's like two modes. And then you could kind of like... Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's pretty much what I wanted. This is the short wall height. So... Thought we got like some new roof textures. Am I missing them? Yeah, it's these ones. See, like you can get like a grassy roof. But I think I like this one for this. I don't want it to have like a grassy roof for this one. But there's also the... There's this that they did for... So you can make it kind of like a straw color. But I really like how whimsical this looks. What colors do we have? Oh, we got a little purple one. We got that one. Oh my god, these are pretty. Oh, maybe this pink one would be great for fairies. Okay. Let's look at the stuff that came in the new pack, which is Enchanted by Nature. All of them. Oh my, that is something. That's crazy. That would be better for a bedroom, I think. Oh, we got this pretty mossy rock. I don't know if that's something that I want to put here. And then we've got these like really nice shingle things. Actually, that might be good for... And then we've got like this stucco with moss on it. And then we've got like this. And then we've got... Ooh, I don't like that. But maybe we'll use that. Let's get like a decent roof trim. Fairy tale roof trim. Ooh. Oh, it's mossy. And then woodland not roof trim. I think that's what we want for this. In that light wood. Yeah. But I feel like this one right here, I don't think that matches. No, I guess it is the same. Hold on. Okay, it's afternoon, so this is the best lighting. All right. But this wall, we need something better. I do want some sort of wooden paneling or siding, I suppose. Something that doesn't look too ugly. Uh-oh, guys. Let's go Enchanted by Nature, and let's also add in the cottage living. And then we'll go show all. Did cottage living not have any wooden... Was it all brick? I'm shocked. That's the same color for the thing, but I don't like that for like a cottage, like a little tiny house. Don't think we want paneling because paneling's inside. We want siding. You know what? That's pretty good. I think we're gonna have to change that though. Actually, what's this? What do we got here? Yeah, we don't think we're gonna find something that matches that sort of weird. Oh, we got these. Hold on, hold on. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. Because we have the... Ooh. Actually, let's see if I can match with this. Yeah, there we go. And then we can still have that cool pink roof. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Oh. It's got this... Interesting. We want the exterior trim. We want it in that color. Ah. Hold on. I don't know if it's going to let me do this, but I'm going to try. Because you have to put... Yes. Okay. But I don't know if it's going to let me do what I want to do. Let's get rid of that. Can I now put the roof on? I absolutely can. Perfect. Okay. Is that the right color? Did that change the color somehow? I feel like that's fine. I think that's okay. I think it looks okay. How you doing, chat? Is the pink roof too much? We can do a different color. It might look better if it was green. Well, look at some of the other color options. I got a little like, ooh, pink. It's that, yeah, this is a pink color. Then it has this, which is a little bit more toned down. But I kind of wanted to have like an interesting colorful roof, but I don't know. You know what? I think the purple is fine. I actually like the purple a lot more. Yeah. That's better. I think that looks way better, and it doesn't make that the little shingle piece stand out as much. Okay, so let's grab our columns. Oh, did we get new columns? Hold on a second. Channel by nature. Oh, you betcha. Oh, you betcha we did, and they look gorge. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this one is more of a natural wooden column-y thingy, and then this is like, I think would look, oh, that looks fucking amazing. Oh, it looks like it's a little flower on top. It looks like a little, like a tulip or something. That's kind of cute. That looks amazing. And they have like these really cool, look at these fucking windows. Look. Those are amazing. Let's look at all of them. I feel like this one would look really good. Well, that's way too big. Look at these. Like, these are so cool. Huh? Need the light version, so. And it matches the roof? Are you kidding me? That's so, this is actually, okay, I like this pack a lot, I've decided. Oh, look! It's so cute. Okay, and this one I feel is going to be really small. That might look good on top of the roof. This isn't going to be functional, but I think it'll look good. Yeah. Now, I really like these, but I think they might be too big. Well, we can use this one. But yeah. Oh, and it's got like a butterfly pattern. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, I think this one's too big for this situation, but I think this might be the perfect size. I feel like, is that, I guess it is placing. Also, hold on a second. bb.move object. There you go. Okay. Those are perfect. They're everything I want in like a little fantasy pack. We don't have a lot of good items for fantasy stuff, so I really appreciate this. And then we have this door. And I feel like that one's probably our best bet. We also have this one. I feel like, because it's clipping a little bit too much. And we have this one, of course, but I think these are too big. Yeah, these are way too big. I think that's too small. I feel like maybe. I think that there's like a little reef on that one though. But yeah, let's do that one. Yes. A perfect. I think, oh my god, look, it's like a little, it's literally just like a little house floating in the middle of a fishbowl, like a giant fishbowl. And I think how we're gonna cover this up, first of all, I think I'm gonna tuck this in a different place. Let's put it over in this corner for starters. And then no plants came with this. Okay. And then let's find like a nice bush to put over this little hole. Shh, what? We get a festive hedgerow. Cool. So let's take a nice, yeah, because if we just, yeah, this will be easy. Something like this, maybe. Why can't I? What? Oh, hold on a second. I did put. Oh, you know what? I've heard that plants have been a little bit weird since the new update. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. But we have Tool, and so we can do anything. Okay. No, not down there. Damn. Uh. Um. No, I don't want. Oh my god, get down there. All right, we're gonna have to. What's X and Y here? What are we calling X and Y? Okay, so this is X and this is Y. Okay. Okay, so we want to go actually -3, 0. That's too much. Okay. And now we need to move it this way. Move, and this is Y. So if that was positive, then this will be positive too. Okay. Yoink. Oh, no. 0, -2. Move 0. Oh my goodness. 0.2. Okay, I think that's like perfectly on top of it. So then what we do is we just select it again and then press Shift T. And now it's completely hidden. And I know it looks a little suspicious now, but we'll add more stuff to it. I just want to get it under something so that I can kind of, yeah, judge how it looks. Cool, 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 cool. And again, as I said, I haven't taken this into account. We still need to make a way for them to get over. Okay. Can I get different colors to this, I wonder? Not really. They're all just kind of the same color. Okay. Now, how does that look from outside? Yeah, it looks fine. Now, we do have this to contend with. Oh, and our plant's gone. That's cool. So we can either have it like a little path. Oh, this is not centered. Oh my god. Crashing out. I'm crashing out. It's fine. It'll be fine. Is this... How much is this across? Okay, it's only... Okay, let's make it smaller then. What is this? A walkway for ants? Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. I think we kind of have to keep it there, though. But that's okay. Let's change it into something. Let's go stones. Let's go... One second. I feel like this is like a different color green, and it's really noticeable. Yeah. But, like, that looks kind of fine, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. What if we made it look like a bridge? What if we made it look like a bridge, and we leaned in it, and it was kind of okay that it was a little wide? Okay. So we'll make it look like one of those... we'll make it look like a cool bridge. Yes, 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 yes. I think that's what we do. We get, like, a little fence. Oh. That's actually... Hold on a second. Oh, is that it? It is really cute. Um, there's also this new one, which is a completely different vibe. I kind of like this one, though. What kind of varieties does it come in? Is it all... Okay. And this would match our house a little more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of looks like this enchanted, like, Bridge to Terabithia ass shit. And then, of course, we need something. Wood. What kind of... Yeah. It's not really, like... Doesn't really look like a bridge. I mean, I know it's wood, but it doesn't look like the kind of... Yeah. Let's get rid of that. And let's just get a regular wooden floor. We do have this. So some of the spellcaster stuff might be good, but probably not this one. Is that matchy? I don't know if it's matchy. It's kind of matchy. I feel like that one looks too modern. We want something like really, really rustic looking, you could say. Oh, there's this one. Oh, that looks like a bridge though. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the hell? When did they add this? That's awesome, but it's not really what I'm looking for right now. That looks like it looks like it has like an indoor finish. I want something more... This isn't giving me what I want. Sorry to be so choosy. Actually, this might be perfect. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is what we want. Oh, come on, you. Where do you go? Yes. But I do think... we shouldn't need... Hold on a second, guys. I might have to redo the... Yeah. And then we go back to our fences, back to the Woody Boy. I wonder if we have to go for a different trim. We might have to go for a different pool trim, you guys. There we go. I'll figure out the exact details on how to make that look spiffy. Where's that? Wait a minute, hold on. No, that wouldn't work for what we need it to. Where's that cottage living one? There it is. We also have this one, which looks new. I actually think I might like this one a little better. But I think that one's new. Nah, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. Why does that have trim now? Why did that apply trim to that too? Ah! Hello, Paige. Okay. Can I? No, I can only do one. I have to have it. That's okay, because like I said, it's going to get covered with a plant anyway. Now let's come in here and get rid of that little strip. Oh, and now we have the same fucking problem with the fucking... That's considered indoor lighting, indoors, so it's getting rendered differently. Ugh, that's so annoying. How do I want to deal with that? Okay, I think what I might do... It looks like it's in the middle, right? I think what I might do is I might do this similar trick, but I'll put like some sort of... I don't know, some sort of... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I want it to... Oh, because it's connected to the... How do we solve this? Because we need to make this register as if it's outside so it has the same lighting and it doesn't light up like a freaking neon sign. How do we solve this? Okay. I think we might have to do something in the middle. Let's like, and then we can like maybe make it look like there's like a... Yeah, we can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work, guys. We can make it work. I believe in us. Why is it still... Okay. No, it still does it. But that's just a regular room. This is just a regular... Like, Sims should think that this is just a regular roof piece. Okay. Fences. We still might have ways around this. Don't lose faith, guys. Okay. And then... And then we could just put some sort of weird plant around here. I think, is there like a smaller one that we could use? It's white though. No, I think this is the same thing. Like I said, guys, I'm really pushing how this game is meant to be played. No, I replaced the wrong fence. That's fine. I feel like this is the wrong color. I'm having problems color matching, you guys. Yeah, this looks close. Like I said, we're gonna cover these holes up with like some planter boxes. Why is there now this fence everywhere? That's not what I wanted. Hello? Dang it, when did that happen? Whatever. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Ooh, is there like a little chimney, I wonder? Oh. This is not the color that I want it to be. Oh my goodness, look at this cute little... Oh! Just had like the regular... Because this is the color roof that I want, but it only comes in black? Pshaw. You know what? We might be able to... Yeah, that looks good. I like that. And then we can make our own dormers. I thought is move objects. No. Three. And that can be raised up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. What else do you got for me? Enchanted by nature. Oh, look. Those are really pretty. I like that. Then we've got these flowers. Oh, but they can't go too close to the wall, it seems. Hold on a second. Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Now, there we go. That's better. This comes in a lot of fun colors. So those are our... And I think now we can put... I thought we could put plants on roofs now, but maybe not? I've heard the placement's a little weird. Anyway. Well, I like how, like, these look like little butterflies. Like, the little leaves look like butterflies. It's kind of cute. And we have, like, these cool spindly things. Let's go inside and quickly set some stuff up inside. I think this would be a great use of this, like, wooden tile. I think that would be cool. And let's keep the colors nice and light. I don't know if I want to use this. It's a little intense. Does this work any good for an interior, do you think? Like, can we use this for an interior wall? I think it looks okay for an interior wall. Makes it look like very it looks, you know, it looks like it's the inside of a tree. I like it. I like it. The raised trim on hole got me thinking, and here's where we peer below into the depths. We're covering it, speakers. We're covering it. Don't worry, don't worry. We don't have a lot of room to work with in here. Like, this is truly a tiny house. We need a bedroom, so we need somewhere to sleep. Let's kind of make this like a... Oh, but look at this cool bed! That's such a cool bed, but we do not have the room. Let's go with a nice single bed. This is such... Okay. Oh. I think it's... I'm trying to remember what the... I can't remember what the hotkeys are to swap between palettes. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Sims, get back in that bowl. What? Okay. Do you guys want me to make, like... Look, it's still Pride Month in in Canada. When I'm done building this, should I make like a gay little mermaid couple as well, or a merman couple, or like a merperson couple? Hotkey swatches. Pins for plus and minus. Okay. Beds. Whoa. Should I also thought because mermaids do need to come back on land. Do we put like? But no, they had now have no way to get to it. Right. Okay, yeah. Let's just leave it empty. So we should be able to. Yeah, we can look at all the swatches like this. These are cute. This is an adult's bed, right? No, it's a toddler bed. Where? It only has the big one. We can't put a big one. We don't have the room for it. That's okay. Put that. And we can bring up the. This is better build. This is a part of better build. Buy these more when it pulls this up like this, so that you can look at more items at once. So I think it's gonna definitely have to be a single bed of some kind. Let's look at some of our options and put them on here. So we've got like something like this. That one's kind of fairy-ish, and it comes in like a bunch of colors. That's not a fairy-ish bed. Actually, hold on a second. I think I know which bed I want to use. Does it have? Yes, this one. I want to use this one, and that might actually be the best color. Or maybe this one. Anyway. Yes, I think this might be the best, like, single bed for, like, and of course we have this one from Spellcaster. Right. It's the colors are really gaudy, though. It's very gaudy. It's a very gaudy bed. I think that one might be our best one if we want something that would, like, be something you'd find in, like, a little fairy cottage, because everything else is, like, huge. So yeah, it might have. I think this one's our best bet. So that's our bed. Cool. Get rid of that. Let's make sure we've got like a good swatch going on. Um. There's also this one, but I feel like it's a little too gaudy. I think this one might be perfect. And I think what we do is we swing it around and put it like that and like make sure it's really nudged up against the wall. Oh no, what happened to the window? Yes, I think that's probably the best place for the bed. Um Huh? Okay, what furniture do we have in this pack? Because there's like okay. Oh, we have to definitely use this sink. Or this is more of a bathroom sink. That might be okay, honestly. And then we've got this. Hold on. Where'd it go? Do we want like a white on the inside, but then it doesn't match like the... Like that's the one that matches our... Oh, this is slotting like yeah. Okay. And then we've got like this kitchen set, and we do need a kitchen counter to cook. Like it is required that we have a kitchen counter. I also think we might have to offset the door so that we can have room for a kitchen. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What's oh, this is like the, okay. Okay, perfect. Same. That can be our... Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. And we have like the same cabinets up here. Let's grab a corner one. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, but it's intersecting our freaking... That's okay. Because there's the little short ones, and I think that'll go fine. Right above our kitchen. Do we have a stove? Look at this fucking toilet. That's great. Oh my god, we put the toilet outside. What if we put the toilet outside? No, we can't do that. We can't put the toilet outside. We could put a bush outside and that could be our toilet. But I feel like we do kind of have to have a bathroom, right? Like we can't not have a bathroom. Like that's kind of gross. But maybe we... Like we don't have a lot of room in here, you guys. And then that's okay. We're causing we're causing problems. We're causing problems for ourselves, and I love this for us. Okay. So we absolutely have to have a bathroom. We can't not have a bathroom. And we can't put it against that wall because we have our big stupid window. But this is also a problem. It's fine, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh my god. I don't want my house to be bigger. I think it looks cute when it's small. Okay. All right. Okay, this isn't working for us. We're going to have to create a bump out, I think. Just to give us a little bit more room. That's what happens in this game. And then we can just put the... We can literally put... We can literally put the kitchen here. We can literally just do that. Is it the same? No. We might have to pick different windows for this side, which sucks, but it's fine. It's okay. I think it'll look... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out, chat. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry your heads. I will figure it out. But yeah, now we've got like this issue. But honestly, that's okay. We can just go like that. It's kind of like a little lopsided now. Oh, but okay, okay. All right, calm down. Calm down, Krim. Calm down. Okay. So what if we do the same on both sides? Hear this. What if we also like made a little bump out on this side? And then it's symmetrical again, because I think it's important for a house. I think this kind of house looks better when it's symmetrical. You know what I mean? Oh, we are going to be using that mushroom shelf. Don't you worry, squeakers. That's absolutely going to get used. Of course it's going to get used. Have you met me? Of course I'm going to use a cute little mushroom shelf. I can't stand it. Like, it's so cute. Okay. Now, I think that means we can scoot that back in the middle. We have some exterior work to do, but that's okay. I don't think it's gonna, we're not really gonna have to change much. But you know what you are gonna have to change? Because the way that we, oh, did that apply already for me? No, it did not. Okay, well. Because these little freeze things can only be applied onto the bottom of a room. So if you don't put like a, if you don't put a room, then it can't place her little thingy. Where'd it go? I'm blind. Not that one. Oh, right. We're not in the right section. Yoink. Yoink. Beautiful. And then we've got this little awkward hanging thing. Die. I don't think that's overhanging anything awkward. I wonder if it would look good. No, that looks terrible. It needs to be overhanged. Yeah, that looks good. I actually like this a lot. We're in a good place, I think. Okay. So let's go back to our windows. We might have to like reconfigure the windows a little bit. Because that doesn't really fit. Do we have... Are these thin enough? Not really. Is this smaller? No, it's the same width. It's just... am I squeezing that too... Is that too squeezed in there? I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or do we get rid of that? I think we do. We're gonna have to figure something out to fill up that space a little bit better. And we gotta put more columns. I feel like these windows don't work the way that they did before. So we might need to pick out a different window. Because we've got this one, which I don't think I've used yet. Or is that the same? Or is this... Oh, yeah, this is the same window. What's this? What? Aren't these the same? Huh? This is the same window, isn't it? Why is it listed twice? Oh, it's a curved window. Okay. For curved walls, I think. Yeah. But I don't think these work anymore. Well, I don't know. Like, this is way... that's not big enough. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I feel like we have to go... Yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That looks fine. I don't know why I got off... Why I was fretting. And Let's put the walls back up. Yeah, that's fine. And then obviously, I believe this becomes the bathroom, right? And then we can go enchanted by nature, show all objects. Okay. Where'd that little toilet go? Sir. And I'm just gonna use this because it makes my life a little bit easier. So have a shower. It does. It has like a little. Okay. Or clipping. What the fuck is this? I guess it's like a little. I don't like that. I'm gonna use something else. Because they have these things. Right? They have like these in-wall showers. I think I might want to use that one instead, actually. Because these ones are barely there. They're very. This one, it kind of sticks out a little bit. I don't know if I like that one. Well, no, there's like a rose gold color. It looks a little too. Yeah, I think I might use this one if it comes in a good color. Yeah, yeah. Let's just use that for a shower, and we can even do a different floor just for in here, just for the like the shower floor to make it look more like a shower. Let's grab like a nice, like something like that. Maybe a different color. That like makes it look dirty. I don't like that. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, but this one's ooh. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's grab if we use one of these like fences that you can just walk over. Um mm, Not that color. Let's go. Let's make it closer to the wood. Yeah, like let's make that. That's kind of cool. I like that. And then there's like a mossy rug, I think. Oh, there's a new one. Well, I have to use that in here. But I was thinking like this, like something smaller for like the in the. I think there's a couple different mossy rugs for that we could use as like a. There's also this thing. Sorry, I'm just kind of like chucking things in there to be potentially used. Was I thinking of this thing? Yeah, no, I don't think so. This is like supposed to be a rock, I think. So, but if we can pick like a cool little moss patch, yeah, like that, and we can like make it little. It could be like one of those like moss bath mats, I think. Maybe not that one. No, I don't like that. It's a little too much. I think that, yeah, we're probably good the way we are. Oh, and then there's this is a cool carpet. Okay. Okay. What colors does this come in? Okay, it also changes shape. This is more bath mat size. So maybe... Oh, that's cute. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And maybe this for like the main... And there's this cool unicorn one, but we also got a couple other ones. This cool griffin. We've got like this. And then we got a little gnome. Oh my god, look at him. So we got like a unicorn, a dark unicorn. We've got like a deer. We've got a dragon. That's a fucking sick ass dragon, dude. And we've got a griffin. And we got this. Okay. Let's go with the unicorn. That's kind of cool. Let's get some lights in here, maybe. What's that? Sawdust. Okay. I don't think I need that. Let's go lighting, show all. And then we've got like, oh yeah, baby. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh my god, can I like lay? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What if I am layering this with like the, oh, and look at the little, okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, Grim. It's just The Sims. Speaking of, I'm gonna save. Look at, it looks like a little bug. I love it. But it's like a little house. Is that the right color for... Does that match? I guess it... I can't tell. There's this one too. I feel like that doesn't match. And you get the... I guess that's a light too? I don't know, man. I guess that matches. Like... Yeah, no, that matches. That absolutely matches. But I need to scoot it down a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that's so cute. Huh? Yeah, I need to put that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. So what is that? It's like a... Oh, it's like mushrooms. That's kind of cute. But I think I'm gonna try to like layer these. What do we got for colors too? We've got like this white. We've got... Oh yeah, like they come in all like the wood colors, but the... Okay, so the flowers do change sometimes. Yeah, so you have it for that, but if we want to get that matching, it has to be white. And it's okay. Do I like that? Can't tell. We have it in like different shapes. And then like this one is the one that curls up in that direction. And then this one is the one that curls just regularly in this direction. Oh, no, hold on a second. Got that one. We've got that one. Oh, hold on a second. Uh-oh. I was hoping they would mirror each other, but I don't think they do. So you've got this hanging one that dangles. I might... I was hoping that... Yeah. No, this should be... Okay. That's okay. Because I think, yeah, we'll still have... We just have to do it with the ones that point upwards. Because these are... They're also not perfectly symmetrical. What the... Short, long, short flipped. Okay, it's not perfect, but I think that's okay. I don't think we're going to do it everywhere. Um, I don't think I like it hanging. We've got it as a sort of floor lamp, but like in a place like this, we can't afford. And yeah, that's an outdoor light, so it's not going to give us the. Yeah, that's okay. And let's frame the door as well. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's okay if it overlaps a little. It's okay. I think Sims, because it's a wall item, so Sims should still be able to walk through it. Because wall items don't typically have clipping, so that should be fine. But I think we're gonna have to put like a regular lights in here as well. Yeah. Ugh. I don't like that. I think it looks a little too tacky. And then this is the yeah, I don't like this one. It's cool, but not what I want for in here. So I'm just gonna turn Enchanted by Nature off. Ceiling lamps. I bet, yeah, cottage living is probably gonna have some good ones. Yeah, this is also a nice one. I think I like this one though. Let's yeah, I think that should be fine. And I think we'll just pick that one. I don't think there's what the hell is that? And it's like something. I still think we're probably good. I don't think we're gonna need to hunt for something much more than that. I think that'll be perfect. Yeah, everything else just gets kind of a little bit nuts. When you start getting your really big ones and like really modern ones, and we don't want to do that. I think there's some stuff in Enchanted by Nature, but what are these? Oh, they're just little like sparklies that hang on the wall. We could give our bed a canopy, right? Because we have this thing. So we could give her bed a canopy. I feel like there's probably a couple different ways to give her bed a canopy. There's this short one too. But we could, I think. Now hold on. Wouldn't it be cute if we had like a little curtained off area for the bed? Like we could put like a little curtained off area for the bedroom. Huh. What do we have for curtains? Ooh, I don't like those. Those are kind of ugly. I hate them. But if we have like, yeah. Trust me, this will look great. We need to find ones like this that also have like a middle piece, like this. Because we can do like that. We're not going to use this one because this isn't exactly what I had in mind, but like something like where we can do this. So we need like, yeah, here's one, but I think it's too modern. I think this has the same issue. It looks way too modern. Ooh, maybe this one from... No, they're too thick. We want something... We want something that looks suitable. We might have to... You know what we could do? Okay, I've got a plan. Okay, let's just find curtains we like, and then I'll worry about... Ooh, that's way too big. Does this come in any, like, colors that would look good? I don't think so. So yeah, let's not worry about the curtain rod. Let's just find, like, a good set of curtains for what we want. I think we can hide the curtain rod is the thing. No, that looks hideous. This is ooh. This is too short though. Wait a minute. Hold on. We could just it's too big. I think we can use tool to make it bigger though. All right, let's find I mean, this is yeah, that matches, right? Okay. Scale and let's go 1.3. I think this is the size we want. And then if we just okay. Bear with me, guys, because yeah, we got these. I think I like this one better. Uh-huh. Why does it have outdoor lighting? Oh, yeah. Huh. That's weird. But those are kind of the exact... What if we leave them that size and then... They're too close together. Dang it. Why couldn't you make... Why couldn't have they been separate objects? Uh... Because those are so perfect, but I want them to be further apart, and I don't... Scale 1.3. I kind of don't mind that they clip into the floor a little bit. Is that bad? Ew. Okay, as long as I don't touch them, they should be okay, and I don't think they'll lose their... Yeah. But again, because these are wall objects, it shouldn't intersect with too much of what we're doing, and I think that we might even be able to... Yeah. Do that. I wish... Ugh. I think it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Okay. Wait a minute. Did we have also some new ones? Let's bring that up again. Remember when I said I was going to be normal this time? I'm not being normal. Yeah, let's make him a little bit... Yeah, this is a little bit thinner and better for inside. Yeah. I like this column, but that is an outdoors column, you guys. We can't be using it in here. We do not have the space. Okay. But I feel like maybe a cottage living one would also be good. Let's check out the cottage living ones. Yeah, this is a cottage living one. So that one would also be pretty good, but unfortunately, it doesn't really come in the right color. I mean, yeah, it doesn't come in the right color. So yeah, we're good with this one. Yes. Put that there. So we have our kitchen. We absolutely need a stove, however, and we don't need this. Ba, 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 ba. Stoves, yeah. I believe we also have... Would be a good one for this is country living, or the country kitchen one. Where are you? Country kitchen. There you go. It has this little set, which is honestly perfect, I think. Oh, it even has matching. Oh, it matches. It has a matching swatch. Okay. Calm down, Krim. It's just... Uh-oh. No, the window clips. But it's so perfect. It's so perfect. That's not the right color. This one is the perfect color. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, new plan. Would you? Okay. We're not going to use this window on the side. We're going to use the freaking the other one. The little ones, these little guys. Oh, but that messes up my whole thing. But it looks so much better from the inside. That's okay. That's the side that we're not going to look at as much. Because it's in the back. Also, we don't need that there anymore. Okay. And you know what? I think that we can have our little... Let's have our little fancy wallpaper for our bedroom. Since it's so small, I think that's fine. Okay. What if we also do... Ooh, I like that. Let's do it a little bit lighter, though. Yeah, I like that. Um, actually, for this one, let's just have it the same. But let's have that wall be, yeah. Okay. We need a door. Let's turn our pack back on. I mean, pretty good use of this door, I feel. But I don't think it comes in the color that I want. Why doesn't that one color come in the right color? It's from the pack. Whatever, I'll just use this one again. That's fine, I guess. Ooh, I didn't see the store before. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I liked the other one better. Yeah, I like that one better. That's okay. I wish that this came in the same wood tone, like just a plain wood tone. Because it doesn't really. Like, I wish that came in so it was like this color, but it didn't have a window. That's gonna be frustrating, but it's okay. Alright. You've got that. Okay. And then maybe a fridge. Of course, there's no fridge. Oh, nice. I think let's check off cottage living, enchanted by nature, and the country kitchen pack once again. And that should come in the same matching color. Let's freaking go. And I believe you shrink fridges, so I might shrink it a little bit and put that there. Aw, it looks so cute. Maybe I'll make it face this way though. It doesn't really feel part of the kitchen though. But I can't put the kitchen is full. You need a counter to prepare food on or you can't make any food. So I feel like just yeah, we'll just put that there. We might find a way to dress it up and decorate it. We'll see. Need a light for the bathroom. Didn't really think about that. I guess I'm fine with one of these ones. Or maybe we can frame the window again. Yeah, like that. Yeah, they should have plenty of room in there to do stuff. And then show all. Let's turn off country kitchen and cottage living. Okay, yeah, we've got these cool mushrooms. That's way too purple. Oh no, are we not gonna be able to use these just because we don't have one that's like a... Those would go great on the outside, you know? Yeah, some clutter. What's that? Nature Press. Whoa! Whoa, that's intense. Look at that. That looks nuts. Oh, and it comes in so many good colors. Oh, look at those. That's slaps absolute penis. That's fucking wicked. Wow. Ooh. What's this? It's a wedding arch. Oh yeah, this is way too. Oh, but we can put it. We could make it uh like the entrance to our little. Yes. Yes. Perfect. That looks awesome. Okay. And that's the bar. That's for the front. And look at the freaking look, it's got like that's so cool. That looks so awesome. Got this cool bathtub that's made out of crystals. That's kind of cool. All right. And then we've got these that look little side tables and stuff. Got this cool couch. I don't think we have any room for a couch in here. Well, I guess we need to put something. We need like an entertainment area. What's this? Apothecary table. No, we're doing like a. I gotta put this out here somewhere. We've got these that we should absolutely use. Put that there, I think, in the corner. Wish there was a shorter version of this couch, and so I could put it right there. But there isn't. There's this bench, but I don't really want to use a bench for interior. You know, what's this? Oh, it's a desk. Ooh. We don't really have any room for a desk, though. There's not a lot of stuff to. What's this? That's wood tree. What's that? Is it a tree? Is it? Okay. That's a fast. Okay. Those are potted plants. Oh boy, we got some wisteria, I think. It's called ivy. Oh boy, that's gonna go all over the house. Oh yeah, you're damn right it is. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is the color that we've been using. Has it? It's a totally different color than that. Where's the... Yeah, I think that's probably... But it doesn't match the arch. It's not the same wood tone. Dang it. That's fine. You don't really see the wood, so... Yeah, let's put that there. You can go on the back and shrink that once and put that there and yeah. That looks dope. And then that's the right color. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Why don't they match? Oh, I hate this fucking game sometimes. It's fine. Oh, and it's got like a little fairy door thingy. That's cute. Is that the same one? No, that's a completely different one. Wow. It's just like there's like it's just a bunch of colors that just don't match. And I don't like that. Um That's an amazing mirror. We've got to put that somewhere. I wanted to put. Okay, hold on. I think if we nudge that over, we can probably put this here. Yay. That'd be the right color, but now we've got the issue of... Hold on a second. Let's scoot this as much as we can without it. Because I still want to put a couch there. What's this? Oh, it's like a backsplash. That's cute. And then you've got like the big one, but like we don't need both. That's way too big anyway. Oh, look how little and cute it is. And we've got like these little dragon toys. Ooh. Like this enchanted flower thing. That's kind of interesting clutter item. Yeah, let's put that there. Oh, and like this could have been for the bed if we couldn't come up with a... Okay, that's kind of cool that you have like, you can do a canopy bed. Okay. Oh, and we've got like this... Oh, I'm tempted. But that's like way too big, and that kind of really takes away from the house, I think. It's cute, but it's way too big. Do not have the room for a fireplace. What is this? Oh, it's a little, okay. Oh, it's a toy box. It's cute. We will need a bookshelf for it to be a functional house, so I'll put one in there. Let's put on that. Yeah, that should be fine. What's that? Oh, it's a dresser. Those are the beds. And that's a lamp. Okay, we really need comfort. Come on. Comfort. Love seats. Yeah, this is the only love seat style, so let's turn off enchanted by nature and see. Oh, I mean, like, some of these are kind of perfect, but that goes with our bed. So I guess we could put that in there. We don't have like any TV or anything. Is that gonna hurt us? I wish I had a better place for this fucking fridge. We could try a mini fridge. But even the mini fridges are huge. But I think they're still functional. I think we're gonna have to bring a sim in. So that I can start testing it. But I don't even have a way to get up there. The thing is that fairies, I don't think that they have hunger needs. I think that their needs are different because they're in a cult. I don't know. We are really pushing it in terms of space. Put that there to... It's fine. Um... It's just that it takes up so much space when it's full size. I think it's fine like that. The hell? Okay. And we don't have a computer, so we should probably get some kind of computer. Electronics. Computers. I think we can do laptop. We don't have like a table. Should we put like a table in the middle of the floor? I think that we might put a table in the middle of the floor. But I don't know if that would make it too crowded. You know? Huh? That is not the one I meant to turn on. It was enchanted by nature. We do have a fairly small table that I think could work. Yeah. Uh... I don't think, yeah. That's the center of the room. Contrary to what the carpet made it seem before. And it's because, you know, certain things are cut off. Would that look better like this? I think it does a little bit. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah, let's go with that. That looks fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if we have a table, that gives us more space for activities, which means that we could put a laptop in there. There's like a pink one. Might be fun. Because you kind of need a laptop to get a lot of stuff done, right? Or like a computer to get stuff done. But it is letting me slot it onto the table, so that's good. So let's just put that there, so we can pack it up when we want to. Actually, can we like put it on the... No, we have to like put it on a surface that it can be used on. So that's okay. We'll just put that there. I don't think we need anything else in the kitchen. We can eat. We can use the computer and entertain ourselves. We have books. We have like a place to sit down. The bathroom's fully functional. We've got a sink. We've got a way to prepare food. We've got a place to sleep. We've got a mirror. So I think we should be good in terms of the house. Scott, do we come with any paintings and posters for the new Enchanted by Nature? Only 2? That's crazy. And they're not even fairy themed. Wall decorations? Oh, yeah, it's because... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking for something like this. This is perfect. But ironically, it might be a little too big. I think we can make it smaller, and then you should do that there. Oh, one of them's a mirror, so we can't make it smaller. Ooh, sucks. Sucks to suck. Okay. What if we put that there? And this? I think it's... Into the fridge. Yeah. And then we bring this to the color we want. Perfect. Perfect. Um... Gold tabletop organizer. Put that there. Make it a different color. Yeah, okay. I think I'm pretty happy with the house. The house is cool. So we have the house and it's sitting on our fish tank. And the reason that I saved this, ooh, actually, hold on. I'm almost done. We need to put some bushes under the trees or I'm gonna go crazy. Um, that there, and maybe you could put like some little plants in the corners. Um, Something a little taller. Not quite like that. Where's our flowers? Yeah, these. I think these hollyhocks would be perfect. Actually, maybe not that color. Maybe these, because I want something that kind of ties into the roof. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Actually, don't like that back there. And then yeah, I think that's better color for that. Um, oh, but it faces away from the camera. Dang. That's okay. It can look a little bit samey. I guess it's not the end of the world. Oh my goodness, would you just turn? Okay. We still haven't covered our holes. I accidentally went back to the menu again. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink while it's loading back up. Okay. So yeah, our next goal is to cover these two holes up. Um, Probably with some kind of Um, with some kind of planter. I think I like that bench actually exactly where it is. Okay. Maybe we put a tree like literally right there. And I don't think any trees came with Enchanted by Nature. But hold on now. Debug. This is all the debug items. So these are items that technically like you can only get through like cheats or something. And these are these all debug and then live edit. Oh, holy, what the fuck? Oh, that's a big ass tree. Dang. And those are only the like this is for like a big giant tree. That's crazy. Oh my god, look. Oh, look at these little freaking mushrooms. Oh, if you think I'm not putting them here, yeah, those are going in the front yard. Uh-huh. Absolutely. And oh, look at what are these things? These are amazing. And there's like different colors. They're like little lollipops. I love those. And we got like this bush. Actually, whoa, I love this bush. That's a nice bush. What the fuck? You got this thing. Oh, why is that like kind of perfect? Oh, it's gonna make me fucking okay. Down there. Actually, I might put that here. And I want to put like a pot there so that it's like, yeah. Oh, this is just a big ass tree stump. What the fuck? Yeah, so this is stuff that would be placed around the world. All right. Oh, some of these plants are super cool. Make them little though. Like these are some really good coverage plants too. We don't have like I'm always looking for more plants that provide good like coverage like this. We've got this. Oh, this is another big ass tree. Jesus Christ. Not really what I'm looking for. And then we've got like these we've got these stone pieces and like this thing. Oh, little fences. We got this. Ooh. That's pretty. This is just a bunch of leaves. I think I might use this to like, oh yeah, I like stuff that can like make it look like there's some variety in the. Oh, we just got like a bunch of different little grasses. I'm gonna use some of this. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're. Ooh, these are some nice plants that came with this pack. Holy shit, these are great. I mean, get the fuck out of here. I've got a new favorite toy. Wow, like these are I wasn't like the it sucks because there's not really anything in like regular. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Paige, we still haven't covered our holes. Crimson Ender 2025. Well, you know how it is. Kind kind of short, isn't it? It is exactly what... yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that it's a little short. I'm a little short, too. Oh. Why didn't they give us these trees in... Why didn't they just give us these trees? These are cute trees. Aww. Ah! It's another little piece for the landscaping, I'm guessing. We got more branches. We got this tree. Way too big. We've got some little clutter items. Look, these are great trees. Why don't we have them? Why don't you give them to me? Ooh, that's cool. Again, not really what I'm looking for, like a tall... These are perfect for the aquarium. Hold on. Like, hello? Perfect. Hi. I'll put a couple of these. Rise them up to the surface of the water. And then... We're going to have, like, actual lily pads, but these are really nice. I want to use these, too. Yeah, like, these are, like, river plants. That's more close to the river. This is like spilling over the edge, so it might be kind of nice for... No, I don't know about that. You got like this cool fucking tree stump. What the hell? These are nice items. I got a well. We got a fucking boat. These planters. Oh, that's cool. We got more of these weird, like, I don't know what are they calling them? Crassula umbrella. Like, those are cool. I really like these. They're the exact same shape, so it looks a little awkward. Ice cream cone. We got these little plant thingies. We got like a fishing line. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. This is exciting because this is a debug item. But I think it might be. Guys, it's the perfect size. What's happened? Why is it? We're gonna have to retool this, but I think this might be perfect because it's the perfect size. We don't have to hide the hole anymore. It's a bridge. It's literally just a bridge. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I'll have to get rid of you, though. But that's okay. But that's exactly what I want. And because it's debug, it doesn't have any hitbox. So your Sims can... It'll kind of look like they're walking over the bridge. And actually, I can sell the illusion a little bit better. Um, it might be a little touchy because that's a pool edge. Okay. We might be okay. Mm-hmm. Let's put you down here for a second. Oh, right. This is the hole. All right, let's... Yeah. Let's put you down there. Okay. Okay. Again, trust the process, guys. I know what I'm doing. We also don't need this. Okay. Okay. But I believe that this is... We might have to actually divide this. And I think this can step down one. No, okay. So that is only one step. Okay. Okay. And yeah, that's pretty much hidden. We're gonna have to cover that up with something. Platform trims. I mean, that's way too noticeable. Enchanted by nature would turn off. And we can just find a regular... Huh. Regular... I want it to just kind of be the same color. Hold on a second. Oh, it's gonna fight me, isn't it? Maybe we'll like cover that with plants. I think that's probably the oh, no, that's even closer. Yeah, we'll cover anything extra with plants. But now this just like looks like a regular bridge. It has a nice arch because it has that step in the middle. For the most part, the Sims won't like their feet won't like clip through because they'll actually step up and follow a bit of an arch. If we, okay, hold on, I'm just curious. If we grab that and push it out one, hold on a second. Deletion protection. Okay. We go that and we push that out one. That's even better. Okay. Come on, work with me, baby. Alright, perfect. And that deletion protection tool, it just keeps like room creation and things from deleting a piece, but it will keep anything from deleting. So you only put it on if you know you're about to do something that will delete a bunch of objects, and it just won't delete the objects. It's just a tool that comes from Twisted Mexi. It's part of the Better Build by kit. those are the only two mods I have on right now is Better Built By and Tool. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah, that just improved the whole thing for me. I don't know about you guys. I love debug. I love live edit. Um, this is still a test of the super chat is still big. I'm so sorry that I get distracted. I'm so excited for this. Where is the alert box? Is the alert box just where is it? Also, hold on a second. Advanced audio properties. Monitor. I think I can do. Okay. Where? How big is alert box? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I didn't see that. Sorry, I just looked back at chat now. I've just been so excited for my stupid little cottage. I'm using. I think I'm just using. Am I using Streamlabs? I don't think so. Yes, I am using Streamlabs. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Let's see if I think I can. Um. Okay, hold on. We want YouTube, super chat, and let's just go test. What the fuck? I don't know when that happened. I think Streamlabs must have changed something. And what now I'm like, shit, hold on a second, guys. There you go. Yeah, I don't know when that happened. There we go. Well, that's exciting for super chats. But yeah, it should be back to normal size now. Sorry if you heard double and or triple. Because it's debug, the bridge is free, by the way. I don't have to pay a cent for that bridge. It'd be cool if I could, you know. Change the color, but this is the only color it comes in, unfortunately. Oh, look at this weird, fucked up shadow house. Anyway. Yeah, some of the stuff in live edit is weird because it's like part of the environment, but what the hell is that? Oh, it's like a little post. We've got these kind of interesting. That may be fun for like an underwater plant. I'm chucking it down there. Oh, we got this. Oh, that's a really cool. That might have to be. I think we might, if we put a tree stump over the little hole, that might be perfect. So there's a couple of them I noticed. There's that one. The fuck is that? Oh, that's very big. What's this? I can't tell. And get some bushes. What if we like... And then... I swear there was like... Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to do something with this at some point, because that's cool. Alright. And then they've got these that would be in the background. These are just shells of like houses that would appear in the world that are like fake houses. They look pretty cool. And then I guess there's another. I think these would be from in town. Like these are pretty cool. We're not gonna use them here, obviously. And then they have like these little ones. But yes, I like that. Sending a normal sized, sad little super chat alert. Also, I figured out a way to so that I can now hear the super chats. So I can hear them again. Oh, perfect. This. Oh, are you kidding? That's absolutely like I'm gonna make it smaller, but that's absolutely going in my little fucking aquarium. Oh my god. Let's gonna make it smaller though. Wait a minute. Do we want it kind of... I kind of want it sticking out. I kind of adore that. I love that. Oh my... And we could put little boobies. Guys, I'm losing my mind. I didn't expect there to be some actually good stuff for, like, water in this pack. I expected it all. I expected to have to get it from something else. This is more, like, these are cool, but I don't really want it for here. And look, little fish. Oh, but maybe we do put these out. Let's make it a little smaller though. Because maybe the mer person brings their boyfriend or girlfriend or significant other fish. Yeah, let's do that. Is that the only color? Oh, of course it is, because it's debug. So also just looking at some of the other shell houses. That's pretty epic. I might have to rebuild one of these shell houses because they look really cool. Alright. We've got more mushrooms. I kind of like the red ones we have. That's our bridge. This is like a gravel path. That's like a weird tree branch thing. Oh, that's a cute tree. You've got these. You've got some weird thing here. I don't know what this is. Some sort of transformer box. We got these wildflowers. We've got quite a few stuff. We got all these cool rocks. I like a good rock. And these aren't in the rock menu. We just don't get access to these. That's going in the aquarium. What the fuck? That's going in here. Now, here's the thing. I don't think mermaids can go, like, down here and hang out. Like, I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. Just put some rocks on the bottom, and we'll put, like, a bunch of seaweed, too. Ooh. Oh, this is, like, a cool volcanic rock formation, but not really what we were onto right now. This kind of looks like a... Yeah, no, it's not. It's definitely not seaweed. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, this has some really pretty plants that they just don't use. So I guess I thought I... Oh, no. Wait. I think I want to use this one, right? But what we're going to have to do, because it's like literally a hole and we're trying to cover, so we're going to have to use the size up thing. And maybe scoot. And you know what we could do? I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom. Anyway, I'm so excited. Like this is so exciting to me. Who wants to make a normal house when you can make a house for a gay little mer person and a gay little fairy? Like, who cares about making a regular? Like, why even bother with that? All right, I'll be right back. Hello. I return. Oh, this I think was this was the other one that I was looking at, but honestly, that one's better because it has mushrooms and moss, and it just looks like a better stump. So I think I'm gonna go with that one. So we do have I think I can't remember if it's horse ranch or cottage living. I don't want that. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. No, 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 no. I'm getting carried away. This would have been a good alternative for a bridge, but I think the wooden one is better. Yeah, I think having a wooden bridge is better. Okay. Okay, I need to chill out. I'm just like looking at debug and it's like rubbing my brain in a way that I really like. And I need to stop because what I need right now is not actually in debug. Look at these cute signs. And planter box. And just a fox? Okay. And a fucking unicorn. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, we have to find a way to get up there. I haven't decided a way to get up there yet, but we will figure out a way to get up there. But this isn't what I want. We need activities and skills, outdoor activities, this thingy. So this is like just a dirt patch, right? And it acts like a natural planter, but I think actually, what am I doing? Decorations rugs. Like there's literally this thing. There's like literally several different like mossy rugs. We were talking about this earlier. That's probably the best match. And it's just a flat little patch of moss. But it doesn't look as natural. Let's go back to our plants and go to our... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by all the cool things. We are looking for shrubs. Let's also take off live edit and debug. There should be something that has... Let's find some stuff with like a lot of cover. This one's probably... Or it can literally just be something like this. No, because I think the thing is that we want something that covers, right? So yeah, let's look at this. Does this have any green variant? Yeah, but not really what I want. Is there any sort of... I mean, that covered it, didn't it? Uh-oh, what happened? Come on. Okay, I don't think a rug's gonna work, so we might... Yeah, let's go back to the... Oh my god, look at that. Wait a minute, hold on. A little tiny fairy house, and then there's these swings. Oh my god. Alright, chill. Actually, this is perfect. This prairie grass stuff, I think will give us that coverage that we want. Where it'll, like, actually block out things. Yeah, because now you can't see that hole at all. Period. Okay. And then there should also be... Because I want some stepping stones leading up. Decorations, and I think the stepping stones are in here. That's a paw. Let's find the stepping stones. They're little... They might actually be in the rock. Yeah, I think they might actually be in rocks. Rocks. And I think we have to turn on... Maybe not. Yeah, now we see them. Yes. Not these ones, but these. I want like a little... Come on now. Yeah. So you're like a little. Oh my god, this thing is so cute. Okay. And we're gonna have to do something to make it look more natural instead of just sitting there. I think I have some ideas. Um, let's just look at the Enchanted by Nature stuff. Okay, you see this thing? Okay, I've got a plan. Bear with me. Rotate. Wait a minute, hold on. Does this have... Oh, it already has like a bottom. Okay. Ooh. You don't actually need to rotate it because it's already quite... Okay. So what if we like put something like this under here and then... And then it kind of looks like... Maybe better if it was something that was flat. I think, you know what I mean? I think it'd be... Yeah. If it's flat on one side, that's a very shiny rock. Then when we flip it over, we can rotate it in tool. We can't do that with this one because it's like it's not flat on one side. Like it's a... Yeah. Which is cool. Like this is a cool rock. But it's not going to work for our purposes. So we should be able to see all the other debug rocks in here as well. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's coral. Oh, perfect. We can put this in the fucking... I'm getting so excited, you guys. We could put this in our aquarium. This coral crap. Look. This little fucking brain coral. Like, that's so cool. Dish perfect. And then we've got these things. So we could, like, put them on... I don't know if that's gonna work out how... I mean... We don't want to draw attention to, like, the fact that that's different. So maybe we won't do that. But look at all these little corals. Oh, and there's like an entire little coral reef thing. We'll put that there. Maybe make it a little smaller. More corals. Now, I think this I could probably put on the... no, not quite. I was hoping I could put something on the... That's okay. That's the live coral reef. That's the dead one. We gotta use the live one, you guys, obviously. But let's like make sure we have all the good stuff out in the front. Put that back there. All the best stuff comes to the front. That's pretty freaking cool, I think. Let's put more of these. Oop. Um, oh my god. I go to think that it'll cancel something, but it's not. Hello, weird human. I'm getting really excited about making this look like a little, like, ocean habitat. Crap. Now I've got to go back and I've got to find the coral reef stuff. Actually, hold on. I might be able to. Yeah, there we go. Right. It's a very vibrant pink color, even for coral. Dash okay. And we'll put like another little brain coral right there, and the little yay. Is there any other like little areas of ocean related stuff? Because that was it. What the fuck? That was an excellent find, but I feel like it's probably the only underwater because it's stuff for the from the island living, so it's probably not a lot of other like made for underwater stuff. Yeah, I didn't think so. These are just rocks, though. This is not the kelps and plants. No, we. Oh my god. Want. We want the island living stuff. Where's island living? Am I not seeing it? Realm of Magic. Is island living an expansion pack? It is. Why did I think it was a? Okay. Bush. Flowers. These are vines. That's that. And the rocks is where all the corals are. Corals aren't rocks, but okay. And then I need to... Crap, I forgot to turn. Alright. Then we got these ones. We'll like to put that by the boat. And I mean, like, you've got like more rocks that look like they're made to be underwater. So I'll chuck those down too. We don't want the dead ones, just the live ones. So this is just not what we're looking for. This is above, above water. But we're doing pretty good, I would say. Outdoor water decor. And then we've got these pond objects that will automatically float on top of water. Then we don't have to place it. These lily pads. Then we've got like these algae clumps. I don't know how much I want to do those though. Then we got like a floating log. Mountain decorations. And we've got like a bunch of stuff like this. I think these will float on the water. Yeah. These little candle things. Oh, there we go. Pond effects. We can have fish, tadpoles, dragonflies, fireflies. You can have ducks and swans. Let's do fireflies in a couple places. And fish. And let's put like a little log there for turtles to come up on. Yay. There's also crocodiles, but I don't think I'm good with that. We also have activities and skills. I think it might be recreation. We get these, and I believe with these, maybe not that one. I think if you grab an aquarium, you can shrink it down, but you can still get like the fish from it. So if we could like hide this in the coral reefs. But at that point, I think that's something that we'd want to get like a sim here to test things out. So we might not bother with that right now. But I think like that's a pretty fucking I'd want some like kelp is what I want at this point. Oh, you want tadpoles? Okay, we'll go for tadpoles as well. Um especially around the lily pads. Okay. I want some like kelp down there, like some tall seaweed. Is there anything? Live at it. Let's see if there's any kind of seaweed that we could use. There's palm trees. That's not really what we want, though. No, that doesn't look right. Seaweed, seaweed, seaweed. This is kind of weird looking. And I'll like put some down there, but it's not really the sort of tall kelp that I'm really wanting for this. But I will drop it down in a few little areas. Because it is a very good sort of clumpy seaweed. But it is just supposed to be regular grass. Alright, the search continues. I wonder if I search for kelp, if anything would come up. Not really. There's this thing, but that's not really... That's an interesting aquatic... Oh! Sea stars. Oh, yeah. Get down there. Oh, and then there's the other... There's the front half of the whale. That's kind of cool. And a turtle statue. Aww. I might have to do something with him. You've got these. But, like, these are clearly supposed to be plants that go near or around the water, but... It's not seaweed. This is a pretty flower. What is it? Bromelide. Are we gonna get anything in the way of, like, a kelp? And grasses. Now we're in, like... Yeah. There's not really any ocean area. We got, like, these sparkly things. I just want kelp. Like, maybe... Could this... No, it's too leafy. There's gotta be a kelp, right? Like, everything that I can think of, it's too leafy looking. Or too short. There's no, like, good kelp. What about this? Too leafy. Hold on. Oh no, these are just blades of regular grass. Okay. I got excited, guys. That's this. Yeah, that's not gonna be good for what I want. What is this? Oh, the little hanging lanterns. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Kelp. Give me kelp. I just want long seaweeds. Like, go to the ground and up to the ceiling. Is that too much to ask? Goodness gracious. Whoa. That's kind of cool. And that's kind of cool. Okay. Focus. Focus, Crim. Focus. We're looking for kelp. Or something that could be used, excuse me, as kelp. One or the other. What's this? That does not look... No. I thought maybe, but no. We've got some more tropical-y things, but it's not quite what I need. What's this? Bamboo. Oh, these are pretty. They come in different colors? No, of course not. And then you've got this thing. Oh, that's also pretty. Huh. What? Oh, it's flat. We might be SOL, guys. We might not be able to do kelp. What's that? Like a little patch of grass. Cool. Alright, anything I can use here? Anything at all? What if I just... It gets too thick. You know? I just want, like, a couple little strandy bits. But I don't think I'm gonna find them, so I'm probably gonna have to, like, accept what I have. I don't know what I'm using the turtle for just yet, but I think I want to use them. So I'm gonna keep them there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What if... What if... Oh, no, it's because it's a wall, so it's not... It's a wall object. I was hoping I'd be able to flip it upside down, but it's a wall object, so it won't behave like regular objects. Okay. Are we kind of done the aquarium too? Like, I realize that there's, like, it was a lot quicker and easier, but it's mostly because we didn't have to make as much stuff. It's not like the mer person can get under there and move around and walk around and interact with stuff. Like, they will still be up here doing things, and I just realized that that means that... Ooh. Listen. I think mermaids can sleep in the water, right? Maybe they can't. Ooh. Having just this little bed might not be viable, actually. I feel like we should be okay though. Yeah, I'll experiment. I'll see if there's like, because Enchanted by Nature comes with a bunch of like you can sleep outdoors now, so we might actually be okay in that front because the mermaid might be able to like. That sounds so mean. Also, the fairies can like shrink down and sleep. Yeah, we should be good. Let's just yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's not freak out right now. Not when we've gotten so far. I do love that this mermaid is just kind of sticking out from the water. I think that looks super cool. I think we're done the aquarium itself. Can beds not be placed underwater? The thing is that mermaids can't go underwater like that. They basically just swim around on the surface. They don't have like they don't explore underwater. It's kind of sucks. Like they can, but it will be just like they are swimming in a pool. Like they won't go down there to interact with things. Like this is mostly for aesthetics, which, you know, is fine. Okay, so we need a way to get up to this bridge. And I was thinking of like a staircase of some kind. Maybe hidden by rocks or something. Oh, and we still have to do, right, the underside of the island thing that I wanted to do. Rocks. Basis. Yeah, something like this. This doesn't really have a flat bottom either. Does this have a flat bottom at least? Yes. Okay. I feel like if we use like 2 of these, we should be fine. 1 for one side and 1 for the other. Rotate. Yeah, 180. Okay. Rotate, change axis, 180. No, I want you to flip upside down. I know you can do it. I feel crazy. Why isn't this working? I feel insane. Yes, we've got one. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. And then I wanted to bring it up underneath. Make it smaller. Right? And then it's under there and it looks like yeah. It's basically what I wanted to do. But it's not doing it for some of the rocks. And I don't know why. I think that one might be better than this one right here. I think it might be the best one. Um, mm, I guess pretty good. I think I want to put something in that corner too, though. Um, and go. That one is also 180. This doesn't even have any like. Yeah, I think that makes it look more like a little island than just, you know. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. But we need a way to get up there. And we don't have a lot of room. So I feel like we need like just like a staircase maybe coming from over here. Um let's go deletion protection. Okay. And we can turn that back off again. Okay. We want to get up here, and I think the best way to do that is with a set of ladders. Yeah. Make that kind of match more with the... It's the bridge, because it's not, you know. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. And that was... that. You don't want it that dark. That's kind of good. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to find one that matches the color, but it's challenging. This doesn't quite match. Ugh. Oh, hold on a second. There we go. That's perfect. We're gonna have to put something there to make it seem supported, though. Get these things, and I know that they can stretch. But I think they are not. I think these ones might be okay, though. And these ones also stretch. Not all, ooh, that looks bad. I think I can fix it, though, if we go down here. And I think I can still... No, but then it gets, like, weirdly split by the... What did that just... Did that just place something up there? Weird. But I guess it's kind of the best we can do in this situation. It's fine. Yeah, that looks pretty good, but in addition, okay, we're gonna have to... Ma'am, I'm just trying to make it look more supported. So giving it a little, and I think can we put a fence and those little spandrel things in the same one? I think so. Yeah. That's fine. Maybe we can put a little garden thingy here as well. It looks nice and supported now, but it could be like a gazebo of like of some kind. Put like a little fence gate. That does look like the same color, but I know it has to be. Oh, right, because it has to be the same color. What do you mean? Why does it just slightly not match? Oh my god. Whatever. We'll just put like a little objects by function, decorations, indoor plants, and I think okay. Um keep on accidentally pressing things I'm not trying to press. Hacks. We want enchanted by nature, and we want comfort, and we want all of them. And ooh. And let's do this little that little thing. And then we'll go surfaces, everything. Um I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if I want to put something down here. I think it like makes it look a little tackier. So let's like get rid of that. And let's focus on our fishbowl. I think we've done a pretty good job so far. This is what we have so far. We've got our like full fishbowl, and then we've got like a little mini home on top of it. I feel like the back half of the lot is really empty. I don't really have anything to do with this. Put these here, I guess. And then maybe we could put a few trees back here to fill it out. I don't know. The tree. Very specifically want to use a tree. There we go. I think these are the same trees. Actually, let's turn off. Uh, Hold on. Objects by function. second. There you go. And then we should be able to pick the trees without seeing all the live edit stuff. So. We've got the little, not so little, but we've got these in the background. Actually, I don't know if that's from, maybe not. We've got some sort of fir tree in the background. These things. Nope, that's... Hold on. Yeah. But they're really, really far away. We've got that bent, the angly bent one. We've got this thing, of course. She's very whimsical looking. We've got some of these next door. And that's like a stock one. This is a tree that's in the neighborhood. I actually hate these turtles being there. Scale 1.5. Packs. Let's just do base game so that we can see the stuff that's in this area. Scale, let's go 1.7. Okay. And then we can adjust where it sits. And we kind of got like a group of trees back there that are kind of helping to fill in the land. Okay. I mean, I feel like the obvious thing here is that we want a fence around this part, and we don't have that, so my bad. I think that's the best we got as far as that goes. We're doing pretty good though. Lighting. Show all. I guess we don't have like a outdoor lights and Hmm. How did that happen? There you go. I feel like we're pretty much done. I feel like there's not really much else to do other than to like add little like decorations all over the place, and I think that has diminishing returns at a certain point. Also grab some of this grass down here. Uh, okay. So yeah, I think I I say that, but I feel like the front of the build is so plain looking. Um, mm, that's too. I like these red flowers in contrast with the blue of the um. So I'm going with red, in case you were wondering. But I like it in contrast with the. I don't feel like how it feels like I'm getting tased whenever I use this tool now. I don't know who decided to make that change. Okay, so we've got like a bit of an outline for where flowers go, so we then could just kind of fill it in, I suppose. Uh, maybe I could like bring it in a little bit tighter. see. There we go. More flowers. More like nice bushy pinky flowers, I guess. Pretty much the same thing as that. So maybe something kind of. Ooh, maybe some of these as well. Oh, these are perfect. Um. Um. And then let's do some rain paints, I suppose. Paint tool. Let's grab like a dirt. Let's make it a little softer. We're gonna do a dirt, and then we're gonna do stone, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller, a little less. We're just gonna go over the same line, so that it looks like that it has like almost like the dirt around the edges, and that kind of going off over there. And then we can come back again. Put like, might be easier to just. Let's do something. Let's do the round ones. Scale 1.3. Okay. And let's check in. Okay. And I feel like we need something here. Man, did I screw us over by getting rid of the okay. Um Live edit, packs, island living. And I think it was classified under. Ooh. We might have to show everything. Well, hold on. Well, yeah, no, we're gonna have to go show all. Or at least we're gonna have to go to live edit. Yeah. It's this guy. Okay. Maybe we can put him instead, but I kind of want the turtle. Yeah. Glad we found a way to incorporate him at the end. We've got, oh yeah, we've got these plants. We could dot them around too. I think honestly we probably used a bit too much of the of some of these red plants. Yeah, that could probably go, and that can go, and a couple of those can go, and that can go. And then I can bring this in, and that can be our coverage plant. Yes. And these things. Yeah. Okay. I think now I'm happy with it. Dirt under the stair. And you know what? Probably in general, I could. What are these? Cool. I could probably do it under. Yeah. Then make it round, small. Oh, it's gonna be weird because it's a freaking curve. Okay, well. That one's gonna be a bit weird too, but I think that's okay. Darken it up around the garden at least, even if it looks weird around the curves. That sucks. I'll darken it up in some areas just to make it look a little bit more believable. But yeah, see? The curved edges don't like to behave with terrain paints. Okay. So we're done with the build, but let's make a couple of characters to go in here. Now I removed all of my custom content, so these will be like vanilla. Let's go save. And I'm gonna manage worlds. Oh, that looks so good from the map. Okay, new household.
Oblish, Bernala Flow.
Let's hit randomize a couple times.
Meshka Frompumessa.
Because I don't want to.
Nive. Steam.
Yeshirao, huh? Yeshirao. Alupaz, my Alupaz.
Gusha Buenco.
Oh, come on. Give me something to work with. These are.
Bernala.
None of these are super good bases.
Hey, Swarbo. Shlof Bajelja.
Alf Sabak. Hey,
Yeah, let's work with this guy. This guy looks kind of fun. Probably not gonna go with the beard though. And I think, yeah. Let's make this our fairy. I I don't want a beard, really. Face. Let's go with like a very basic one of these faces. Ugh, no, I'm gonna have to like start from scratch, I think, or like just do my own thing. Okay. So let's pick Marlena. I don't like the look of body hair on unrealistic cartoony characters. I never have. Sorry. Where do I get wings? Oh, he has a fairy form.
Oh.
Okay. So let's pick wings and then let's kind of like design the character. Oh my god, there's so many options. These are freaking epic. What the heck? Oh my god, there's so many options. Wow.
Ah.
And I think you can paint these. And then none.
Ah. Ooh.
Okay. Let's go with oh, that looks so cool. Let's go with these ones. I think we can customize the colors if we want to. And considering the okay, dude, calm down. Let's try to make him match his house. Would you sit still? Okay. Kind of matches the house. Let's do a different voice. Would you stop floating around? Stop floating around. Stand still.
Roy Benarla.
Let's go a bit higher pitch.
Puesto Quopa. With steam.
Okay. So I think I'm probably gonna keep the brown skin. I do not like the face shape. It's just yeah. Something about The Sims. It looks like certain kinds of body types and yeah, it looks odd. I've always found. Bodies.
Ooh.
Let's just go that one. Would you sit still? Bro. So I can work on your freaking face. Let's try to go with stuff from the new pack, I guess. Enchanted by Nature, dude. Oh, there's some... That's insane. Okay. That's a little nuts. We've got this one. It's Giving Tinkerbell. That's kind of cool, but I feel like it would work better for the mer person, actually. And I kind of want to do like, I like contrast, so I might do like long hair and short hair.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool. Let's go that one. We'll go brown. I might change the skin tone a little bit. I think I might would like it to be warmer. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I don't, like I said, I don't like this face, so we're gonna have to do some work on the face. Okay. Let's pick a different, and we've got all these new eyes too. So that's kind of fun. Oh, that might have to be our mermaid eyes. Oh, we've got these cool rainbow eyes too. Like, these are really cool. These are neat. I kind of frog. It looks like a fucking frog's eyes. That's kind of freaky. You got these things. You've got like insect eyes. Got a lot of cool options. I think I'm gonna be super boring and pick these though. These like glowy cat eyes. I think they're from vampires. This is freaky too. But like let's not do that one. I don't want it to look freaky. Um hmm. I'm thinking I think I want a smoother face just because okay, this is already like a major improvement. I think I want a more pointed jaw for a fairy. And then I don't want to spend too much time making the sim itself because this was supposed to be, ooh. Because this was supposed to be like a building video. So I don't want to spend too much time doing this. What is going on with this guy's ears? They just... Why is so... Yeah, that's good. Kind of back and forth on this hair. I think I do like it though. I do like that it's a more curved nose shape. That's kind of fun. I've never really sure what this is referring to. But yeah, he looks fine now. We actually didn't change too much about his outward appearance. Okay. Show me the freaking fairy outfits game. No mullets. I see how it is in The Sims. Yeah, well. I mean, you've got this stuff, which is very obviously fairy to the point of it being kind of ridiculous. But, you know, he's living in a giant fish tank on a little island on a giant fish tank. I feel like we can go obvious. I think this is fun. This is a fun little fairy outfit. Let's do that one. Which I think is supposed to go. It's probably supposed to go with that actually. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a little too much for me. Actually, that would probably go better. Yes, perfect. And then what do we got for shoes? Packs. Shaded by nature. Oh, there's little... Oh, you can be a little satyr if you want. Do we do that on top of everything? Also make him a satyr? I don't like how the pants cut off. You got these. You got these. Why are your feet so freaking big, my dude? Or maybe we go barefoot. Then give him little fingernails. Do you guys think that fairies should have claws at all times? I kind of do. I think that's kind of fun. Like... toenails too. They also have these head decoration things. You can give him little antlers. Actually, I kind of love that. Or we could give him like,
Ah.
excuse me. Oh my god. Something crazy like this.
Huh.
What do we have for... oh, we've literally got like these leaf things. Oh my god. Just leaf earrings and like shamrock earrings. No. I think we're probably good. Actually, what do you have? Is yeah, that's for both kinds of Sims. Okay. Probably good with piercings. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Oh, these are new. You can't see them because of... yeah, just because of the cut of the shirt. You can't see them. Alright, and then if we go into his fairy form...
Fably.
yeah, I like that. We're gonna continue making him over in this form so that I can... tattoos. So anything for the stomach? Oh, we've got like these cool lines, I guess. I don't know how I feel about those. Not the hair. Got this thing. Might be kind of cool. But I think he gets mostly covered. Yeah. That's fine, I'll leave it. Okay. Sure. This guy.
Loopy.
I do like what his... yeah. I'm sure like I shouldn't be giving him horns, but it's fine. It's probably fine. We've got like these... ooh, actually. Ooh, and that's perfect because it shows off his little... why are you...
Oh.
oh, because they're like sewn up, stitched up.
Ooh.
Might go barefoot for this one too. Okay. And... my dude, what are you wearing? What are those? Oh, and... ah, right. Um. I totally forgot to copy over this thingy. Oh, it's not counted as headgear, right? I forgot about that. What the fuck was that? A little sleep cap? That's adorable.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it pretty simple. Oh, I didn't think to check the full body stuff. Um, yeah, not really anything that I'd put in formal. We could do this for party though.
Ooh.
Sure, and yeah, that's kind of cool. Swimwear, hot weather, cold weather. Let's copy this whole thing to hot weather and a cold weather. But for cold weather, yeah, I was gonna say for cold weather, let's try a different top, but it did that for me. And then we could look at some other stuff that isn't in that pack to kind of make. I don't know if that fits it. It's because nothing really goes with the fairy stuff is the problem, and there's like some stuff missing. Let's try that. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I realize it's probably supposed to be from a very specific culture, but it kind of works here. So I'm gonna use it. And I hope that's okay. Um, wait, it didn't copy everything. Hold on a second. Copied the pants. And for the boots, I think we should be able to safely use that. Um, let's oh, it's from the Nature's Calling event, so it's yeah, sure, let's use those. No shoes. That one's fine. This is atrocious. Let me see. Full bodied, that's interesting. Not really. No shoes.
Hmm.
And for pants, put on actually those are fine. Athletics, let's change the shorts though. Maybe these. Or you can go back to this thing. Let's go here though. And different shoes. Oh, look at these cool rainbow Converse. Those are new.
Huh.
Oh, for Pride. That's awesome. These are great. But I just want whatever shoe looks like none of these, except for the like the Seder hooves, but I don't want to fucking put those on. Let's try some sandals. Like some really generic sandals. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and I also want to go... Alright, that's our fairy.
Hmm.
We got all these new... No, I don't think I want to do that.
Huh.
Hmm.
Make him an outdoor enthusiast. Let's make him romantic with his little mermaid boyfriend. Mystical.
Chiba-doo. Chiba-da.
And let's make him a plant lover.
Oh.
Okay, chill. It's just a plant. Alright. Merperson.
Umaru Kimaloa. Ooh, Machine Viva.
Tasawoa. Torvoa. Chul Confui.
What if you made the mermaid trans?
Oh.
You ever think about that?
Amanji.
Physical frame.
Oh. Flops him.
Oh, I just turned him into a very different kind of character. Alright. I do not like this hair. Weren't we thinking about using this hair? I think that's kind of fun for, like, a mermaid. Alright, stop laughing, you. What's so funny? He looks like a drowned rat, but I kind of love that. Ooh, I don't know which one I like better. Let's go this one. Don't like that mouth.
Oh, flops him.
Shush. Shush. Stop laughing. I'm trying to put stuff in you. On you. I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. Oh, that's from the Grim Reaper event. Doesn't need to be swimwear either. Yeah, maybe those. Actually, what is that from? Businesses and hobbies. Interesting. Um,
Oh,
would you
flops him.
stop giggling? Dude.
Oh, Mackay.
If you don't stop giggling, I'm going
Flops him.
Watson yourself. Okay. So how does he look on dry land? He's very skinny. What the heck? My guy. Put a little bit of meat on your bones. I don't. I'm not really going for pretty for this character. They're kind of supposed to look a little weird, but let's go freckles as well. I think for this guy. That one. Maybe this one. Yeah, let's go that one. Um.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an interesting thing to put him in. Also, that's way too many piercings. What are we doing? Um,
Hmm.
ooh, do we give him freaky teeth? Um, yeah, I think we gotta. The mesh of this outfit looks really weird. I think I actually might want to do some of the stuff from here. It's got some... Man, what is going on with this guy's body? It's kind of... Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
Maybe it's because he has no chest. Hold on, let's go bodies. Let's go the fairly skinny one.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Um,
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
something like that, maybe.
Ah.
Maybe a bit darker.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd they go? Yeah, that seems fine to me.
Uh-huh.
Let's give him glasses when he's in his day-to-day look. I think that might be kind of interesting. Oh, they have these things. Wait, why is that kind of a look, though? Why is that kind of... Why is that kind of everything? Yeah, sure, let's go with those. It's kind of an interesting little quirk.
Ah.
Do you want to give him a hat? I mean, nothing like that, but I don't think there's really... The hats in this game aren't very good. Unfortunately. Um... Whoa. It's differently rendered than it used to be. They must have fixed something with it, but anyway. Doesn't have to be masculine. Did they redo the makeup? It looks better. The eyelashes definitely look different. Um, yeah, let's give him like colored eyelashes to kind of...
Mm.
I'm also think this might be a they. I'm starting to feel.
Huh.
That's interesting. Yeah, they must have added like a bunch of new makeups and like updated some of the makeups as well.
Uh-huh.
Because these look a lot different.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm. Ooh.
okay,
Huh.
it's kind of interesting. Okay, copy that across. Actually, do we want to do anything with the mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not, because it's hard to make that look good. Um,
Mm.
actually, that might be good.
Ooh.
Maybe bring the opacity down a little bit. And then copy it across. I feel like this person absolutely does kind of look like a mermaid, though. Like, even in disguise. I think probably not gonna go with the earrings while they're... Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So give him a different earrings for when he's in this form. Just real simple ones.
Ah.
Ugh. All the simple earrings are like old and don't have any of the new swatches. Let's just do that then. Copy it. Full body. Let's grab... Hmm. Yeah, let's do that one.
Uh-huh.
And 4 pants. I think I want to do those. They're kind of interesting. Let's do these for boots. Again, let's get rid of those accessories. Oh. It's got a mermaid on it. So it's kind of perfect, isn't it?
Ooh.
And for shorts, this is athletic, but that's okay. These kind of match and go. And so do these. Keep that same sort of teal thing going. Actually, let's do... What the hell is that? Full body robe? Sure. With the bunny slippers. Sure, why not? And... Trying not to take too long doing this and like just kind of push through it just to get them out. Let me think. That might be good to have for cold weather. Maybe this for a party. That's kind of fun. Just rubber ass pants. Doesn't really go with the top. What's the difference between these two? Oh, one's high-waisted, one's low-waisted. That's nice if they give you the option. Usually they don't.
Hmm.
What are these freaking baggy pants? Jesus. Oh, there's this. Yeah, let's do that one. Then... Actually, I would love to use those boots I saw again. These ones. Different color this time. And... yeah, they've redone a lot of the UI in here. That's nice, honestly. No, and it's like a little swim, like you get at like a pool or something.
Mhm.
I might change this to a female voice.
Wangini Lorray.
Not like that.
Be vos febine. Febine lovo.
Mora hey Urbosa.
Ulak barbahoy.
Okay, yeah.
Onea
Yeah, I think I've
plure.
gotten definitely a they them. The more I've developed this character.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean you get to start making noises now. Taking layering a bit seriously. Boots. Yeah, those are actually let's do those. Do we have any like better pants? Cool, 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 cool. And for hot weather, I'm gonna have to copy those glasses over. For hot weather, nah. That's a cool necklace. How come I haven't seen that? I'll worry about it in a second.
Ah.
Not those shorts. Jesus Christ, those look terrible. On this sim, anyway. Did I... Hold on.
Ah.
Oh, something like this
Yeah.
might be fun. And yeah, what's that? What's up with that necklace? I didn't see it in the list.
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that one. And I think I might like it for this character a lot too, especially. Um,
Hmm. Hmm.
Huh?
all right, and those glasses, apply them to formal,
Hmm.
party, hot weather, cold weather. Check. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And then we go to the mermaid form. We need a much different tail, I think. Um,
Hmm.
stop giggling. Good lord. Um, anyway. And I think, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll make this one evil. I love making couples where one of them is an evil, is evil. But not towards their partner, just evil in general.
Ooh.
Ooh, a thief. Yes. Let's go.
Monk Nepsi Upatube.
There we go. And also likes outdoors.
Anjima.
Macabre.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I like this. Um, we got our fairy and our, and I haven't named them yet. Damn it. Um, uh, I'm gonna come up with names now. Let me see. Just looking up a couple. Inspirations. Um, just be
Hmm.
um
Hmm.
well, Nixie is a kind of water spirit. And let's go um let's just go Nixie Fisher. That's kind of funny, I guess. And for this guy, let's go, I don't know, let's go Thorn. What's a good last name for a fairy? Let's go Avalon. Sure, why not? That's a fairy last name, I guess. Play. Oh, wait. We have to make them married. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just make them boyfriends. Steamy or wholesome. Let's go Steamy. Yeah, that's fun. Do we give them a? I don't really have enough room for a pet because you have to have like a bunch of objects. Oh yeah, you get unique poses if you pick Macabre. Um, the fishbowl. Check. And oh, it's 60,000. Um, what's the free real estate one again? Free real estate. Sims 4. Oh, come on. Testing cheat. True. And then free real estate on. Get him in there. Furnished. And let's see if everything works. Shall we? Um, and you. Oh, I can sleep in the water. Okay. And let's see. You can get in this bed, right?
Borb.
Huh?
Phoebe. Deplora.
Um, Okay, so he can get around there. But like I said before, like he can't go down. So he can absolutely sleep there. However, we have some other problems with the house. Let's save. The plants are too close. So let's go into build mode. Think that should have fixed it. Nope, not you. You. What? How is that in the way? Is it this thing?
Swing K.
What's in the way? I've never seen things that like go onto walls not let you, interfere like that. That sucks. Okay.
Swarpsa. BC.
What the hell is in the way? I'm actually kind of upset by this. Come here. Go in there.
Peek.
Okay, now he can get in. So it was the lights. Can he sleep? Alright. Can he take a shower? Yeah, it looks like he can. Can he access the fridge? Um, can he get at the fridge? Yes. Okay. So everything's functional. Now he can come inside. He could put a bigger bed in here, but mermaids can sleep in the water. So he's fine, or they're fine. He can live in here. That's fine. Everything works. The plants aren't getting in the way. It was just the door was being weird. And this lot is vanilla. And I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna go ahead and click here. We're gonna go put it a good time of day. And we're going to I think we could just save it on the gallery from here. Actually, hold on a second. I think I need to manage worlds, save and go to manage worlds. I think I do need to like export it from Not when I have Sims on it. I have to go. Here we go. Build. So there's no Sims on it when I'm in build mode. And then I think I can export it and upload it to... I'm a little bit worried. I think it'll save like this, right? Yeah. I can't remember. Oh, we should probably add lot type residential rates. Sure. That makes sense, because this literally is make it, yeah, I think that's fine. Trying to remember how to save. There we go. Save to my library. Save a lot. Fishbowl and fairy. Giant fishbowl and fairy house. That's a pretty good, yeah, that's a pretty good pick. And then you've got these, and they look even better. Looks a little bit weird when the top's off, but yeah, okay. It's got 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, made for a fairy and a mer folk and mer person. The mer person can sleep in the aquarium and all needs should be able to be met. Perfect. Save lots to gallery. Alright. So that'll be up there. My gallery profile is it's just the Crimson Ender. Just my username, my regular Crimson Ender username with the in front of it. And I'll also go ahead and I'll upload the Sims as well. Like the 2 Sims that I made. Open my gallery, my library, these 2, and we'll go Thorn and Nixie. For my fishbowl and fairy house lot. And we'll go the fishbowl couple. Yeah, let's just call them that. Share household to gallery. There we go. Okay. And that will just about cover it. Setup reminds you of my wife existing in different... Yeah. Me and my wife existing in different biomes. Exactly. I think that'll just about cover it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm glad I actually got like a Sims project done for once and I didn't like stress about the details too much. There's a bunch of stuff that I would go back and if like I had hours and hours and hours, I'd probably work on more, but I wanted to get something done on stream for once in the Sims game. So thank you guys so much for joining me. And thank you to my patrons, Harvey, Hummus, Mohammed, Page, Shy, Boggle, Fiona, Zephyr, S. Astra, Easy Walker, Space Frog, Swampling, Vex, Billy, and Garden. And a special thanks to my staff, Mothra, Squeakers, Boggle, and Sparrow. If you would like to help to donate on Patreon for as little as $1 a month and get access to my Discord and other cool perks, you can find a link in the description down below. If you would be more comfortable in supporting me with a one-time donation with the amount of your choosing, you can also find my Ko-Fi in the description down below, and you can always support me for free by liking and subscribing and making sure the notification bell is turned on, and following me on my social media, which is linked in the description down below as well. I will see you guys all later this week. Make it a great one. Bye-bye.